It's fucked up when we're at that point in our life where it's like the thing you brag about more than anything is like, I sleep better than you. No, it's fucked up. It is really messed up. Hold on. I'm gonna show it to you. $90 points, better than 99% of users. That's good, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's fucked up. It's healthy. I feel great. I feel really good. I got this watch because I'm like, man, I want to make sure I'm sleeping well. And every single time I've checked it, it's like, yeah, you sleep better than nearly anyone in existence. It's like, oh no, you got anything to worry about. Everyone else is sleeping terribly. Like, who's sleep? Like, how do you sleep worse than that? Like, this is the part where I'm completely out of touch. Like, why aren't people sleeping enough? Are they working too much? Are they up on their phone too much? Are they watching me on Twitch? Like, what are you doing? It'll probably be slightly worse in the United States, but I don't think it'll be like much worse. I don't think. Well, Dean, you've got your commitments. By the time everybody in the UK is ready to go to sleep, you're queuing up the Japanese VTubers. Okay, if you're a parent, you get an immediate pass. Like, obviously, you've got years before you're going to be allowed to sleep normally again. Hey, Julian Carter. Julian Carter is definitely up a lot. Is that guy in the back made of wings? I don't know. This is a game, I think, from Dungeon Fighter? They killed Project Barbecue for this. Well, this game looks good. Apparently like Neo. But yeah, no, I mean, I came out here to get healthy, and I am taking it seriously. You know, I could just be sitting around all day getting drunk if I really wanted. I mean, the little evil part of my brain is like, why don't you just get loaded all the time? But I can't do it. Not yet. Let's turn reflex on. Why not? Let's turn this on too. Am I not allowed to have DirectX 12? Yeah, that frame gen. We probably have to like restart the game. Yeah. It's so cheap to get loaded. The problem is you can't fathom how cheap I am. Like, I'll look at something for $1 and I'm like, is it worth $1? Like, yeah, like a big beer is like under $3, but I don't want to spend it. I see. So you take care of your daughter and then you unwind a bit. I know it's a struggle. I guess we got to build shaders again. Oops. How your 100% of on-time payments was better than 97% of people. I mean, that's the one thing I don't get. Like, are people out there making their payments like manually? Like, just at least set up the automatic payments for the minimum payment. Like, what are you doing? If you're going to engage in the credit system in the United States, you may as well do it right. Don't do it wrong. You know? It's not like you're paying back a friend and it's like you could wait a week or two. Like, you got to pay it on time. Certainly don't wait 30 days to make your payment. Otherwise, don't spend money on credits. It's not worth it. It's going to fuck you over one way or the other. I like how this guy just tanks arrows to his heart and his lungs. It's like, I'm fine. I liked it when ripped, muscly men like get angry at each other. I got into Dungeon Fighter like maybe 5 or 10 years too late to understand what the hell was going on. We got sponsored by them once though. I'm not going to give any specific spoilers, but can I just say I've been up to date on Blue Box, and I hate that fucking show, man. I'm going to keep watching every single episode, like, immediately after it comes out. That show is It's fucking bullshit, man. What the hell is Blue Box? It is an anime about a boy in high school who's playing badminton, who has a crush on a girl who is playing basketball. And I won't say anything more because the rest is spoilers. All I'm saying is if you take any teenage boy, and any of them, I'm sorry, pretty much any teenage boy, and you put them in a situation where somebody goes, hey, want to smash? They smash. They smash 10 times out of 10, they smash. You know? Have I read the manga? No, and you spoiled it for me the other day, Asthmatic Smiley. Don't think I forgot. You think this vault-like brain of mine of list would ever purge you? No. You lost your anime chatting privileges. All right, let's actually play the game. You want to play more? Okay, me in middle school, I distinctly remember having a summer where there was a girl that really wanted to date me. In fact, she somehow got me to say, okay, we can date. And then she's like, when are you going to take me out? And I remember being on the phone with her, like an actual fucking, like, pick it up phone sort of thing. I think it was portable, but it was like a phone that had to connect to a port in your house. On one side, it's probably this side, and on the other side, I was playing StarCraft, and I'm like, no, I don't want to go. I'm busy. I don't want to go out right now. I'm doing more important things. I was playing, and I remember too, I was playing like the Zerg, yeah, it was like the Zerg campaign too. I think we're getting around the time when like Kerrigan was really getting involved. It was like, this is fucking amazing. I think it was actually Brood Wars. I was playing, I think I was on the expansion. She's like, we should hang out. And I'm like, nope, I'm gaming. I know it's not fair. I know there are people that are like, fuck, I'll give up my gacha for a girl. And it's like, there's others out there that are like, nah, I'd rather be gaming. I'd rather be playing video games right now. Video games will never let you down. Not saying, you know, people will or girls will, but you know, you got a fixed quantity right in front of you. They severed the tendons in both of his arms? That sounds tough. Oh man, you guys see that vertical tearing, or is that just me? I gotta turn VSync on. That's fucked up. I know, now it's okay. It was fucked up earlier though. Bad game doesn't let you down. I used to see some really bad t-shirts in the 90s too. Like, I'd rather have a bad day at golf than a good day at the dentist's. I'd rather have a bad day playing video games than a good day out with the family. That's not true. I'm joking. I'm joking. Not really, but I'm joking. Isn't the demo 30 gigs? I don't know. I don't really care.
You are the one we were waiting for.
So this is how a hero ends up.
You really think he's a traitor?
Nah, Dean, we were talking about it the other day. Tales of an Osaka Love Thief. And in that documentary, it's about a host from Osaka named Issei. It's not all about him, but it really mostly focuses on him. And at one point in the documentary, they're talking to him. It's towards like the back half. And it's something like, if you filled a room with 100 women, I couldn't trust any of them. Which is a really fucked up thing to say. Like, that's like the guy is a little damaged. But I was talking to Jen the other day, and I'm like, you know, I don't really know how many people I could really trust. Like, really trust. You know, it's tough, man. It's tough out there, dude. Mostly talking about her family, because they all want to cough in my mouth. It's like a fucking game with them. Like, before I come over, they're like, hey, who could get the most pathogens into his body? It's a tough, it's a personal problem on my end. I should probably try to do better about that. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. I'm doing fine, I guess. Oh, I mean, yeah, he had that one woman that was like, oh, She was like, I would die for him. But she was just trying to get the pass, and he was calling it out. He's like, she's only saying that because she wants to get with me, and he was right. Hold on, I think FrameGen is fucking things up. I need to turn on VSync. And also maybe the graphics are too high. We'll turn it down a tiny bit.
This one we like.
Okay, this seems fine. Who are these tutorials for? Like, whose very first video game ever is Berserker of Kazan that they need a tutorial on how to rotate the camera as well as how to move?
What?
Snow deformation kind of reminds me of Iceborne. It's you, Julian.
What happened? Your body, it's ours now. Our mission requires it. Surrender. Surrender to us now. You hear us.
I mean, if this happened in real life, like you had an evil spirit floating around yelling at you, I feel like you'd probably just go for it. Is this me walking to my desk before a rise stream?
No. Stop.
Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. Grind AR. Special investigations. Dual blades. It's me vomiting up as I do Shrouded Vault for the 1 millionth time.
Stop. You really want to die? Then embrace the energy of the blade if you want.
I'm blaming myself, but I feel like the performance in this game is like a little rough. A little rough for the specs that I have, at least. I mean, I've got a 4070. I'm only at 1080p.
Your body is fully healed.
Thanks.
The power of death cannot claim.
Any Nexons stink yet? I mean, we're getting a little frame droppy, I think.
Do you feel it? The energy of the net.
I don't think it's a live service game, Foo.
That is what flows through you.
Put it on DLAA. DLS quality is worse than DLAA? That makes no sense. I believe you, but that makes no sense. Should be the other way around.
I need to find a way out of here.
DLA is actually like better quality. Yep, you're right. Neat. Brink guard. Neat.
Where is he?
Just like my lies of P. Neat. I like that. It's always an interesting debate, like whether or not parries make a game better or worse. A lot of it comes down, I guess, like how hard is it? How hard is it to do? Did I just get hit? I did. Doesn't seem hard to do. Charge attack was very satisfying. I stupid? Is there like not an ability to like take advantage of the fact that something's been staggered? What is this stupid hat? Keep going, I see. Can I take off the hat? I mean, I played a lot of Lies of P. I got up to like new game +5. And later on, like much, much later on, you didn't need to parry at all. But like in that sort of like first and then first new game plus, parries were pretty nice. Depended on the boss. Love that Lies of P though. Oof. I thought we would have gotten the expansion by now. This is unplayable, the fact that I have to keep this hat on the whole time and I can't hide it. I don't think I had a parry for the nameless puppet. Somehow this guy's harder to parry than the big, like, Wendigo thing. It's my fault. You haven't played any Korean games? I'm trying to think what the most popular Korean games are nowadays that aren't, like, MMOs or gacha games. Brink Dodge. Okay, this guy is messing me up. Stellar Blade? Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I didn't. Stellar Blade's out on PC now, isn't it? This fucking guy. I probably could have just blocked the arrows, couldn't I? Soon. How soon? Before Wilds? The Stellar Blade as mid as it looked. All I know is it somehow got embroiled in, like, politics gamers, which is, like, annoying to me. I feel like if you parry, it should stop the enemy. Diet Nier Automata. Wait, now hold on a second, Noxella. You know how I feel about Nier Automata. It's not a very good game. It's got a good story. That game was like ass. It was like not a good game. Yeah, charge attack is actually insanely satisfying. It could maybe be a bit louder though, and it could probably also have a little bit more hit stop, but oh well. B. How's B? Well, I heard Drakengard has even worse combat than Nier. That's neat. Yeah, I mean, it's got all the staples you would expect of a Nier Neo-like. Do we call these Neo-likes now? I don't think it's right to call them Souls-likes. Like, I don't even know what Diet Nier would be. Original Nier was a Zelda-like. I played it, I never finished it, and I never played the remake. Although I think I have it on PlayStation. Well, I don't really have it.
A tear, a soul.
It's on PS Plus.
It will give us strength.
You can call it an action game. I mean, it is an action game.
Now you too
Action
will
RPG?
hear the memories of the dead.
Budgie, hello. Good evening. Only 5 stats. Why has willpower increased my attack by so much more than my strength? That's weird. Right? That's a little weird. And it increases my stamina recovery rate. Oh, is it scaling off of the weapon? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Weird. This isn't a strength of... Okay, I know. Don't bully me. What's the game? Berserker of Kazan. It's a demo. Now I don't know if I want to put points into willpower or not. Proficiency just seems lame. I'm assuming strength, willpower, and proficiency are the 3 damage stats. Endurance is your stamina. Vitality is obviously your life. Willpower is willpower dex? I would say proficiency is dex. What if I just didn't spend anything and I waited until I got like a big sword? We just used that. Kind of like Neo, blocking feels like a little overpowered. That's the one weird trick about Neo, is unlike Souls games, like blocking's actually kind of like insanely good. I do like the way they balanced parries in that they're really not that overpowered. Can you get close to me, please? Sick thumbnail? Thanks, man. I didn't make any of the art. I just put the 2 games together. AI limit is what we're going to play after we finish this demo and after we really get, you know, we feel like we really get the game. Button blows won't break their stance. Keep them down while you keep attacking. Oh, that's neat. Potent blow. Like that? That's a potent blow. I don't think I did that right. But I was able to interrupt him. Mash the light attack to keep him down. That's probably what, I mean, from what they said, that feels like the intended, what you should be doing. They gouged out my best friend's eyes? Rude. I mean, I feel like I did okay anyways. I used like, what, 1 healing? Please. This almost makes me want to go back and play the DLC for Wo Long, but I know in my heart that that will only bring me disappointment. That'll only bring me sadness. I know. I know. It's like, you know, like, there's games, like, in your brain, you think they should be better, and then you play them, you're like, what is this? To me, it's the equivalent of drinking Dr. Pepper. Like, in my brain, it's going to be really good. But every time I drink, like, Dr. Pepper or eat Taco Bell, I'm always like, man, this is not as good as I think it is in my brain. Like, for some reason, I build it up. And I don't know why I do that. Just make Neo 2 again with different content? The closest we got is Strangers of Paradise, even though Strangers of Paradise is a very different game. You know what it is, Marklars? I feel like I just haven't found the right Taco Bell or the right Dr. Pepper. Like, I feel like there's like, the dream is out there waiting for me. Is this the cell-shaded Souls-like? Well, this is Berserker of Kazan. It is semi-cell shaded. Got an interesting art style. If that's what you want to call it, I'm not going to stop you. You're not wrong. I mean, the Taco Bell out here is pretty good. The Taco Bell in Thailand is definitely like, it hits mostly the expectations I have. But even that, I'm like, you could do even better. Like, you could push the limits. I guess, you know what it is? I'm thinking that, like, Taco Bell will be as good as Chipotle. Without being, like, as expensive as Chipotle. And that, like, that's just not fair. That's not fair to the Taco Bell. Lucky I have a Taco Bell in Thailand? I mean, they got pretty much everything you would expect out here. Anything you could reasonably want can be had. Outback Steakhouse? I mean, there are steakhouses. I don't know. Does it have to be an Outback? Does it have to be like a low-tier steak place? You can definitely get beef steaks, but they're not as common. Chicken and pork steaks are a lot more common. Find a life partner. I mean, probably. That's your goal. They're charging full price. $70 for this? Is it worth $70? I mean, I would buy it, but I'm just like, I'm a sicko. I mean, USA stuff is pretty popular out here. Yesterday, I saw a guy walking around. I forget if he was security or groundskeeper. He had a USA flag mask on. USA is pretty popular out here, even though there really are not that many Americans. It's bullshit. That's messed up. International version of Demolition Man changed Taco Bell to Pizza Hut. Did they film him eating different food? That's just, it's like you're playing the lottery when you're getting Taco Bell. You're like, maybe this is the one time everything synergizes together. Today will be the day. This will be the order. This will be the crunch wrap that finally has meat that feels satisfying to eat. I don't know what your go-to order is. You know the one thing that never disappoints though? Soft tacos. Soft tacos are really good. Or the sorry, soft potato tacos. Warm once you receive it, like in the restaurant, or are you getting delivery? Hopefully it's warm if you ordered it in the restaurant. Drive-through? Oh my god. Doesn't make sense. I mean, everything is made to order in the Taco Bell. I mean, obviously they've got a big bin that's like heating the meat constantly, but it's not like they've got pre-made, like, sitting out at room temperature food, right? I'm not a baby. That is slightly Neo-like. In Neo, you would, for Oni, your goal was drop their stamina to 0 and then go crazy with combos. I've heard there's been a little bit of a improvement on fast food pricing in the United States. Is that true? Is the greedflation starting to cool a little bit, or is that just like fake news? How much is the beefy 5-layer fume? You know, we really don't need the control up. Can we turn those off? Two for $5? Is that 2 for $5 Whoppers? 2 for $5 Whoppers isn't bad. You have to be a savvy shopper. I regularly get into arguments with Chaos over using coupons. I don't know why it's such a debatable thing. Like, if you came up to me and you're like, hey, man, I notice you're not using the coupon that will save you $100 on your mortgage every month. Like, I would give you a blowjob. I would be like, get on over here, buddy. But, you know, you tell somebody, by the way, you could be saving $5 every time you get fast food. Suddenly, like, people are like, oh, I don't care. I'd rather just spend the $5. I just don't get it. I got fucked up by that monkey. $100? Well, I mean, it's not $100. I mean, like, you know, if it was $100 a month for the rest of your life, I mean, you're talking about, that's probably like $5,000, $10,000. I'm not saying that's my price. You know what I mean. For $10,000 is a chance. We're having a little debate in the Discord about cost of living. And there was this really weird graph. It was comparing cost of living in China versus cost of living in the United States. And I just don't know how they made it, because it was like percentage of people that live on $30 a month. And like, obviously, if you're in the United States and you're trying to live on $1,000 a month, your life is going to be really bad. But there's a lot of countries where $30 a month is like not terrible. Like $30 a day. Like, I live on less than $30 a day where I am, and I think I live pretty well. I mean, it helps. My rent is only $250. Watching my stream from the hardware floor, put me on all the TVs. That's what I mean. It's like, who made the graph? The, light combo really does not take much stamina at all. That's very interesting. We got one more defense. Nice. That's what I mean, Markiplier, it's like, it's a very difficult graph to create, because they said they adjusted for inflation, and then they adjusted for currency differences, but, like, it still doesn't exactly say, like, what they did and how they did it. What is this game? Berserker of Kazan? Your cost of living is $150 a day, like US dollars? I'm assuming half of that is rent or mortgage, which is, like, terrible. The only class in the game is Berserker. I think so. But, I mean, you're going to get different weapon types. Still don't know what to put points into. I'm really hoping to get a new weapon. Because I want to put points into that. Well, we gotta take care of this guy first. I mean, I'll say, like, you know, when you see videos on YouTube of, like, people living in, like, the cool American cities, you're like, man, must be nice. But then at the same time, you're like, what job do you have? Get your car paid off, you'd be golden. That's the one thing I did in my life I think I did pretty well. I probably over the course of my life, not counting my wife's car, I don't think I've spent more than $10,000 on vehicles. I am 40 years old. But since the age of 17, it's been like under $10,000. I feel like that's the biggest money pit in the United States. Outside of, like, now it's quickly becoming rent as well, or mortgage. You guys are fighting that thing. Lets you do the Sekiro thing with parrying. You know how you do, like, the little jerk-off shuffle in Sekiro? Where you're just like... You know what I mean. Kind of like jerking it a little bit. This thing. You can kind of do that to get the perfect parry. But it doesn't feel like it's that, it doesn't feel super overpowered. I agree with everything you're saying, Grey Knight. There is not a single point you have made that I disagree with you on. When you say here, Frost, where do you mean by here? When you say American friends live here. What country is that? Not to dox you. Maybe to dox you a little bit. That looks fun. From the Netherlands? Really? Is cost of living that good in the Netherlands, or? Double bud, hello? Ow. That was a lot of damage. Oh no! Oh shoot. Dude, he stuns pretty hard. How's Berserker been? I don't think it's out yet. This is just the demo, right? It's good though. You know, if you like Neo-likes, you kind of got to take what you can get. There's not a lot of them out there. Souls-likes are not the same. March 27th is the release date. That's an unfortunate release date. Playing D&D, but you put me on the second monitor? Nice. Are you the DM, or are you, what are you playing as? What's your character class? Night Elf Mohawk? That is not a character class. So that's a grab, obviously. Okay. It takes a lot longer to heal than I thought. Maybe I should try to dodge. Rather than parry. One of the great mysteries, like if I were to go back to graduate school and get my doctorate, my entire economics PhD would just be about the conundrum of the US dollar. How it simultaneously is worth so much and yet gets you so little inside of the United States. Like, I don't get it. I want to get it. Oh, he's got moves. Oh God! He's transformed. Did Monster Hunter fall off? Please. We're literally getting a new game next month. I'm sorry, are you one of those YouTube chatters that only wants to come around for Monster Hunter Rise? Do you want me to switch to Rise right now? Ban that guy. It's like that South Park episode. Like, how can you ban something that's already that sad? Their life already has so little meaning. What else do you want me to do to them? It would be like be crushing an ant that has like clinical depression. Very cool. Very cool. Spit on them. Spit on them, let them drown in my spit. They might like that though. I don't think I'm gonna live through this. Run a family again? Enjoy. Oops. Does the ogre kill the men? Yeah, they fight. They fight each other. Wilds feels like a historical event about to happen. It might be the last great video game ever. I mean, I don't mean that. I mean, there's going to be other great video games. But it might be like a historical event in that you could remember like before and after Wilds in terms of like the video game industry. Like it might line up pretty neatly. I think Capcom is always going to be making good video games. But it might be the sort of thing like, you know, like what's an old person hobby? Like what do old people do for fun? That's like just not popular anymore. Motorcycles? Like what's a hobby that only elderly people do? Bridge? No, but like that's not an expensive hobby. It needs to be something that needs to be like expensive. Chess? But like young people play chess. I guess some old people play video games. Hot rods. Model shipbuilding. I guess it might be like model shipbuilding. That guy just threw a rock at me. Whittling. I'm trying to think of a hobby that only elderly people do nowadays. Watch TV. Like, just turn on broadcast television. Soon, maybe someday video games will be like that. Or at least these type of video games will be like that. You have a 78-year-old man playing Monster Hunter World with you? Based. That'll be me. Hopefully that'll be me someday. I want to live that long. I'd love to live to be 78. Your mom spends a weird amount of time watching the Weather Channel. I've seen that phenomena before. Growing up, my best friend's sister and mother used to love the Weather Channel, man. They would go on vacation. Kid you not. This is like insane to me. We'd go on vacation, like we'd go somewhere, and they would spend a not insignificant amount of the time in their room watching the Weather Channel. Like, it's Weather Channel time. Well, I mean, you know, vacations for relaxing, and they found it relaxing. Is it for the presenter? Well, it's never like the same person all the time. There's a channel on TV just for the weather. In the United States, there is a channel called the Weather Channel. And it is exactly what you think it is. I mean, for a while, I used to turn on the Weather Channel for New Year's Eve because sometimes they did something and then sometimes they didn't. And I always thought it was very funny to find out whether they did something or not. One time they tore up some paper and they threw it in the air. This was like in the 2000s, early 2000s. Can be helpful in Florida with all the hurricanes? You just really gotta like the weather. Or like that style of content. Gotta make sure not to get stunned there. I don't like that move. I feel like you don't get enough time to really plan around it. You know, we've done 0 level ups.
Peace at last.
I probably should have done one. Would have been nice to have more stamina, I guess. Oh! Well, that's nice of them. Well, we never got a better weapon. We never got a different weapon, at least. I don't really care about health. Do I like the amount of blood in this game? It's acceptable. I mean, I'm a little sicko, so you... you know how I feel about that. 26, 22, 20... But a lot. 2 plus 5, 17. 17, 15. We'll stay here. Want weapon spoilers? Is there a secret weapon somewhere? Fenrax, thank you.
Fenrax just resubscribed for 76 months.
You have the jungle climate in the Netherlands? I don't believe you. Isn't it like cold in the Netherlands? That's not gonna hit. Oh no, that's a grab. Ah! Oh wow, he attacks from behind. Dude, he's so cool. Good boss. I feel like even if you miss the parry, it's totally worth going in for the block anyways. I don't know if you could block this, but I'm gonna try it. Oh. Bullshit. Oh, that punch he does when he just like is moving around is pretty messed up. You really can't give up any life to any of his normal hits. Like that. Oh god. No! He planned it all! Maybe if you run behind him when he's picking up the big ice block, it'll work out. Because that's definitely a time to like take advantage of him. That's tough. This is just the demo, Flesh Cloud. Full game is going to be out after Wilds. Oh, we got him. Yeah, no, the hit lag is satisfying. Orange item, a legendary? No idea. You would know better than me. Could be just a boss item. They just might give you the boss things directly rather than being like, here's an orb, you can use it or not. I would almost prefer that.
What have we here?
Dude, you beat the boss and that's how you unlock easy? What? Huh?
I was helpless. I was lucky it was the Bantu who found me.
Your body, give it to us.
Are we awake, sir?
I'd give my body to Queemuck. She could heal me.
You have a ghost possessing you. Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself of it.
Your body, we must have it.
Bonus Saturday stream? I cut you guys short for that one Thursday when I was on a bus all day. We're going to have a little bonus stream. It's probably not going to be a full 7 hours, but it'll be something. Health recovery increase. Well, I mean, that's a lot more defense. And it also probably doesn't look stupid, so. For my kindness? It's okay. As long as I can get my exercise in, I don't really care.
You want to rid yourself of the ghost. You must. After that, we followed the monster's roar. The Empire.
Did I get a haircut? I did. It was a nice haircut. Oh, she did a good job.
The blessings of the three ghosts.
It was very nice. She had pictures of haircuts all over the wall, and I just pointed at one. It was great. It was like a $5 haircut. How much was it? Let me double check. $5.80. Can you have other weapons too? I'm sure we will unlock other weapons.
Get rid of us. Why would you want that?
Dude, that's what I give for tip when I get my hair cut in the United States. That's like, just the tip is $5. Like enraging. Is there a tipping culture in Thailand? Say something was like 120 baht sorry, 119 bot and you gave them 120 and you got one bot back, you'll give them the one bot. Right? It's pretty much like just like the change. Or like if you order delivery and it's raining out, you might give the guy like 30 cents, the equivalent of 30 cents.
Excuse me _the_ rascal just
What are you
resubscribed
painting?
for
Thank you.
66
First of all,
months.
thank you. And
I
second of all, what do
finally
you
took some time to myself, so it is time to sharpen pains and minis.
got going on over there? Swift attack, dual wield. I don't really want dual wield though. That looks good. Harry. 5.5 years, by the way. Thank you. Holy crap, thank you. Mostly what I see online is people are like, don't tip because the people that are working should be getting paid by the company. You know? Like for food delivery, they're like, I don't know. That's what I've read. And like, I don't want to fuck everything up for everyone. Week's just started for you? You're in the same time zone as I am. It's only Sunday. The way the system is in the United States is they want you to feel guilty that somebody is underpaid. It's almost like they're like, oh, so you've gone to this business to buy a good or a service? This poor indentured servant cannot afford rent or food if you don't give them extra money. And it's like, how is that my problem that you're not paying them enough? If it's truly like the most exceptional thing ever, obviously like give them a little extra money if you want, but like, I don't know, there's a lot of jobs. Like nearly every job involves interacting with making a good or a service. And yet some things get a tip and some things don't. I think it's all over the world, Frost. I don't even think it's just Europeans. I think it's everyone hates the American tipping culture. It's an excuse for employers not to pay their employees. And that's the only thing it feels like. It's like, we are paying them minimum wage, and then we're expecting the customer to make up the rest. And if it worked the way they thought, and like every single time you went to get something, somebody did something truly miraculous in terms of like making a transformative service, maybe it'd be different. But a lot of times it's like, they'll scan your item and then they'll flip the thing around and it's like, default tip 25%. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you just scanned the item. Fuck. At the airport, they make you report your tips. And then what, they reduce your pay until you get to 0? And I understand there is some small irony. I am a content clown that relies on the generosity of others to live. But it is optional. I'm not like... Where would it be? Am I like, forgetting something? The subscribe button's right there. Hello? subscribe to streamer right there. You can give subs too if you're already subscribed. Just have to stare at. I mean, there are allegedly there are some content creators. I forget which one. I don't want to call them out specifically, but if they don't get like something like $50 in donations in the first 30 minutes, they like turn off the stream. That's real, right? Okay, I don't like the poop monkey. Dude, those, it's like homing in, man. The healthiest attitude, and I know it's like, you got to be pretty privileged to be able to do it, but if you can't be a content clown for free, you probably shouldn't be doing it. I know that's a fucked up thing to say. Start gameplay, start face cam. I like that idea. Pay for face cam. I don't mind that one. He's got the right idea. Kids get crazy for no more TikTok? Is that ban started yet? Daily world sub goal? Holy shit. I was thinking of downloading the Chinese social media app. I really think I'm going to. It seems like it's a fun time. I'm at least CCP neutral. Like I don't have any preconceived notions. That's just the thing. Like, I get that the people are concerned about China taking all of our information, and that is a very valid thing to be concerned about. But what about all the other companies that have it? You know? What about everything else? Ow. Okay, hold on. Can I do this? Can I counter this? Oh. Did my timing just suck? Maybe. $15 to see the Charge Blade guide. I got an email, Jesus, 2 days ago, maybe 1 or 2 days ago, from some service that was like, you can create educational Monster Hunter videos and charge for them. I didn't even respond. If I did, it would be like, nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna charge for them if I make them. I mean, if somebody wanted to commission a special tutorial, I would be open to negotiations. If it were something like that, if I'm making custom content, which I mean, that's basically what OnlyFans is, right? $500 for custom B-hole picks. I get paid by educational monster guides by YouTube. Well, you would charge more. Or individual, you know, for like access just to watch it. I mean, YouTube doesn't pay nothing, but what's the ratio? Probably make about 10% of what I make on Twitch on YouTube. AdSense does not pay well. But I mean, I don't really care. It's not really relevant, but I mean, I just got the tax form the other day, Pip. I mean, it's not bad. It'll pay for my rent in Thailand. The walkthrough I did in Matsuno Try game, thank you. It's still popular. Is that AdSense or AdSense plus donos? I think everything, but I'd have to double check. We don't get a lot of donations on YouTube. I mean, we have like maybe... It's under 10 channel members. The equivalent of subscribers. Is Abdul still around? Abdul has not been around for a bit, but Abdul probably contributed quite a bit to that now that I think about it. Oh my god, that's so good. I'm assuming they'll go away eventually. Hey Trey, what's going on, man? Handsome streamer. I'm 40 years old. I'm not saying a 40-year-old can't be handsome, but let's keep our expectations in check, okay? Stop it. He was gonna get me. I mean, I don't have any healing. A little scary. Skill tree. Okay, let's see here.
You survived that one.
Can charge swift attacks. Increases the range of a charged potent blow. That seems helpful. You could parry while charging. That also seems very good. Heat of battle also seems good. Deals damage while brink guarding. Man, there's a lot of good things. No, this is not by Team Ninja, but it absolutely has that vibe, doesn't it? You can go for a parry style. That's kind of cool. Okay, now we can finally spend some points on whatever this is. Strength, right? What? Doesn't scale that much, does it? We're gonna go all in on it anyways, though. Just double check. Strength scaling B. Just thought the damage would go up higher. No! No! I think I fucked up that tutorial because I was supposed to do something slightly differently. That's fine. It is slightly stronger? No reason not to use it, right? Am I supposed to be using this soul tear dust for anything? Oh. Deal with it. There's all sorts of items I could be using. Yeah, I mean, I like the game. Hello from YouTube. You can change weapons in the field. I mean, you get like a javelin you can throw. I don't know that this game is going to have like a main ranged weapon in it. It might. But it feels like you're going to have ranged weapons as a limited consumable, which, you know, I feel like if you're going to do it, that's the way you should do it. A little bit of an open area here. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I'm a fan of this game. I'm a fan. I might just go full hound. I wish I had hound pants. Counter playstyle feels very, very powerful. Well, Dungeon Fighter is known for having big numbers, right, Fenrax? Like, in the billions? I mean, I would be surprised. Hold on. 300 Lacrima? I've got that, right? Excuse me. Bold first time chat. I like it though. Some of these games don't make you use stamina when running, and I gotta say, I kind of appreciate that. If you're not in combat, just let me run everywhere, man. It'll make me slow down. The sword should be bigger. They probably will have an even larger sword at some point. Oh god, they're actual enemies. What the fuck? Well, that was all very confusing. That was like insanely confusing. I don't know if I'm missing a side area or not. I'm sorry, I've got like... I don't know if it's a personality defect or like a brain thing, but it's like... Whenever there's like an unexplored path, like it really bothers me. What was that monkey throwing at me? It looked like cursed bones? Possibly bones that had been soaked in poop? Because it gave a debuff. I look tired, or is it the lighting? We checked my sleep record from yesterday, and it was like actually perfect. No, I mean, I think I look okay. I don't have any bags under my eyes. I could turn the lighting down. I think it's bad. This is better. I can change the color. Is that better? Oh! Yeah, you got to see my sleep record, man. I had a guy in here once. It actually kind of bothered me. It was like, you look like you need to sleep better. And it's like, motherfucker, like, check my points out. I got 90 points on sleeping, okay? I am the 1%. Looking cute. Thanks, man. So it's not from a lack of sleep. It's just like the way my eyes are, man. Can't help that. You know, some people just have like dark eyes. That's the way it is. Can't help it. Correct my 1% in sleep and couches. You think I'm really in the 1% for couches? How many couches do you have? It's always a dangerous question to ask, because most people are like 1 or 2. You have 1 couch. I shouldn't be asking that question. Bad idea. Like setting yourself up for trouble there. Does a futon count? I'm going to count that as both a couch and a bed. It's either +1/+1 or plus 0.5/0.5. Depends what it is. Maybe it just changes depending on what form it's in. So far, I have more couches than every person in chat who answered. Irrelevant. Maybe the people that have like 15 couches are just like silent. If Ed shows up in chat, he's got a bunch of couches. But I suspect that he's actually bougie. So, maybe you guys are onto something. That looks like a new weapon. Yeah, I bought some couches from Goodwill once. They were nice. How many seats on the couch, Fume? Is it a 3-seater or is it one of those L shapes? L shape counts as 1.5. That's what I say. I like the big sword, dude. I think they really wanted me to use the spear. Is the spear just, like, better on them or something? Doesn't seem better. The counter isn't working on it. Gotta be careful. Counter feels like nearly useless. Compared to just spamming heavy attacks. No, so close. I don't even know where I am. Okay, I know where I am. Noob down greedy, I know. Okay. I'll take the criticism.
we know traitors too?
So this guy's a little different. He's got a spear. The other guy had a sword. Scarlet, hello. Feels like stamina breaking him is going to be like nearly impossible. Bastard. Very, very intense. No, 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 no. Ooh. Please tell me that's it.
That's what caused you such anguish. Pathetic. Who do you think you are? Some kind of high and mighty hero? Ha!
Breakthrough seems cool. Maybe we get Giant Hunt. Wants to tempt me to go down, and I just don't know if I want to. I bet this looks really good, but I want the stamina recovery rate. Why can't I get new pants? Your day was 10 hours of gaming and chatting. Another day more gay. Make every day gayer than the last. That's what I say. That attack almost seems too powerful. Need more gay. That aspect of our timeline is pretty good. It's definitely a time in the 90s where
Here he is! Grab him!
it was hard. I mean, and of course, that's not even saying anything about, like, I don't know, the 70s or the 80s or any time before then. I think you have to go all the way back to, like, ancient Greece before, like, people, like, didn't care. I don't know when they started to vilify that. I'm assuming the Catholic Church has something to do with it. Not saying the Catholic Church is entirely to blame. They're a little sus. This game's fun. I enjoy this game. I hope it does well. I feel like periodically the current pope has to go out and say something mildly insulting to the gay population, because otherwise, yeah, it does seem like they get angry at him. He's got to throw them a bone every now and then. I just, like, do this. Look down. Does demo progress carry over? I don't know. Good question, though. This is definitely a much longer demo than I thought it would be. Like, they kind of went crazy with this demo. Good for them. I have no idea where I'm going. You finish it, Noxella? I saw you were playing it on my friends list. Be a little bit earlier. Congrats. What did you think of that first boss? I thought it was pretty good. Save data does carry over. That's very interesting. Oh, you idiot. So is there a chance to power farm at the end of it? Probably, right? I treat it like I spent the Stranger of Paradise demo. I'm assuming when you beat the demo, they respawn you in a place where you could either fight the last boss again or something similar. Oh, we actually got a weapon drop. Not that I'm very big on the spears. I like the sword. Big sword. Your strong attack seems cool though. Alright, hold on, let's look at it. It's alright. Seems like it'd be good for a lot of enemies. I'm not gonna jork my gork for it though. It's not that good. You watch the NFL, Morn? I thought you only watched football. Not American football. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. I walked right into that hole. He's dating an Oklahoman. It's required, I guess. You watch all sports? Where do you rank esports in the sports pantheon? How would you compare me to Michael Jordan? Bottom? Dude, you probably watch more esports than anyone I know. You watch, like, League and stuff. I'm at the part of the Michael Jordan documentary where they keep talking about how mean he was and how badly he wanted to win and how he made everything personal. And I'm like watching it. I'm like, I don't see there's nothing wrong with anything he's saying. Like, I agree with every single thing he's saying right now. He's like, I will step on the throat and crush anyone that opposes me. He's got the right attitude, man. He just wants to win. He wants to be a winner. And like, you know, imagine becoming like a professional athlete and being like, boo-hoo, I don't want to train hard. I don't want to win. Get real, man.
You have nothing left to fight for.
I like these weapons, but I would rather be using the great sword.
Do you really think you could win against the Emperor? Be honest. You wish you were.
His biography? Which one? Jordan rules? I'm dead. I'm too used to the great sword. I don't understand those weapons. Like literally, like the worst thing they have against him is he was tough on his teammates, but like he got more championships than any other person. At least at that time, I generally don't know who has more, him or Kobe or LeBron. They're all up there.
Your friends, all of it gone. You have nothing left to fight for. Against the Emperor.
Dude, I just crapped on his head.
Ozma, my friend, I will avenge you.
The hell is that? That's a lot more defense.
You really
Fine.
think you can do this? Defeat us, the Blade Phantom. Stupid little mortal.
Kind of stupid mortal. Greatsword charge attack goes crazy. Honestly, the light combo into Mortal Blow is like really good. Oh my god. Is that as good as I think it is? I ran out of stamina. I wonder if there's timing there. Like when it pops, if you just release it? That's probably all you need to do, right? Not like it would save a lot of time, but it might save a little bit of time. Oh, our weight has gone up. Ooh, okay. Strength is the only good way to do that. I'd like to be A. It's the gloves. I think it's interesting it does the Neo thing of skill points, just getting them by fighting rather than getting them through experience or drops. I mean, I guess it would be pretty much the same thing. But it's harder to gauge when you're going to get another one.
No way out.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's Unreal Engine 5 more. So, unless we're playing on Linux, we're going to get some frame drops. I might actually see if I could set up Steam OS for Wild Stream.
This we declare. We declare.
Thinking about it. Yeah, like that's really gross. That entire sequence was really gross. Bazite? I think I'm just gonna install Bazite. If you have any suggestions though, like I'm open. Dude, that just punched the hell out of me. Ow! We got another phase going. At least we got to phase 2 the first time. I don't think we're gonna beat him.
Kazan, you were once a hero of the Empire.
Yeah, I know there's a specific version of Bazite that has better NVIDIA support, so obviously I would go for that one.
To death. Submit to us. Why fight the inevitable?
Yeah, we're probably not gonna get this the first try. He did punch the hell out of us the first time.
Phantom accepts a new soul.
I feel like they give you little treats for just beating the boss, and I appreciate that. What the fuck? And maybe blocking is better. No more skills. I improve my guard. Screwed that up. He was barely stunned for any length amount of time there. Oh, that's a grab. Oh god. Push the wrong button. That's what I get for like ignoring that tutorial earlier. On a machine? No, I haven't installed Linux anything in a while, but I've got an extra SSD I can install it to, so like I'm not worried. It's a full-on, not even just another partition. It's a 2 gig SSD. NVMe, technically.
I will have no masters. You
Same.
need my body, but I need your strength. We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, my blood. We can work together, cooperate. You help me, I help you.
Bargain, is it? Very well. If this is what is required, we concur. No! Enough!
Phase 3, please.
We have but one goal. To restore order to the netherworld.
Then help me, and I will help you do this.
I like the game.
Our alliance is formed.
I want the fists.
How long it lasts is up to you.
Also, clearly hammer is a weapon type as well, I think. I'm assuming fists are going to be like all proficiency.
Did you purge yourself of it? No. You have chosen a different...
If only, I don't think it's going to give us a new game plus,
a
Noxella.
different and more dangerous way.
What was the original iteration, Incognito?
As long as I get my revenge. And that is all that matters.
I mean, this version seems fine. I mean, what did you like so much about the other version? I like his... Are his fingers red now? I feel like that's new. Maybe that's just his glove.
It has changed now. The ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
The old woman is right.
Oh.
Will lead you.
Yeah, that would have been really cool. But I don't know, maybe they saw how Vindictus was doing. They're like, we're going to scrap that. Even Vindictus is going like with a solo side mode now. I want to like Vindictus, by the way. Like, I do. Like, I really want to like that game, but I've never been able to find the love in my heart for it, you know? Defying Fate. I mean, we played it. We beat it on hard or whatever. I mean, it was okay. You know, there's a lot of games that are like, they're not amazing, but you play them because it's just something a little new, you know, a little variety in your life. And that was definitely one of them. the standard is so high, you know, between From Software and Capcom. Like, those are the guys you're competing with. Team Ninja. If they could just figure out the shader stutter in this game, it would go up by like a point. But that shader stutter during the cutscenes, I mean, that just like obliterates your boner. I don't know what happens if we try to go again. You get to fight the boss again? We get a new weapon? We get anything? I guess you just get to keep rerunning this area if you want. Inoikos, hello. Ni hao, sexy. Right, very beginning. Although there's a big ladder up here. Where does this go? Oh, up there. Yeah, I mean, you could probably do some power grinding if you really want. Wait, no, can you? Wait. Oh, no. Can't do any. Well, hold on, let's talk to her. Oh, no, you're locked in. You gotta make a new game. Oh. Fair enough. Game is definitely better than I expected Major Pain. Not that I didn't expect much, you know, it's just like, you know, what do you... Nowadays, like, what can you expect? We got another game we're going to play, too. That's not it. How long was that demo? 2.5 hours? That's... It's not bad. Really not bad. The game is still running. Stop. Steam, stop it. The game's not running anymore. There we go. So I guess Kanta played this demo the other day. This one coming up. Weird sponsor? Oh, nothing is sponsored this stream. I don't think. Hold on. Let's check the bounty board. Nope. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to pee a little bit. Get some water. Oh. Because it's weird? No. No, we haven't had a sponsorship since, what was it? Rivals? Marvel Rivals? Nice. You like that? You guys like my t-shirt? I've had this shirt for like 7 years, and I got it at PAX East. I've never played the game. Probably play it someday. Were you able to see me in the background walking around? Did the camera pick me up? Okay, hold on. How far away can it see me? What's on the docket for tomorrow? Do you want the good ending or the bad ending? Guess I can give you either. Not skipping leg day? I do a lot of walking. And I've been doing some biking recently too. I think that's going to help out, right? I don't do any leg presses or squats because I don't have the equipment for it out here. But I feel like between walking and biking, like that's probably enough for the calves and quads, right? Is that just copium? Congrats on the progress. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I'd give you a kiss on the lips if I could. Knack 2 or Rise? Neither. The stray cats are sliding around, the poor babies. It's either modded world or more variety. Although I see a lot of people watching today. Maybe we can keep doing variety for a while. Maybe people are just finding like they're tired of world. Play the Nasty Warriors. I will play, okay. I will consider playing the Warriors game, but I'm going to install it and I'm going to play it. And at the 90-minute mark, if we're not above a certain viewership threshold, I'm ending that part of the stream and I'm refunding it. Now, I will say this. If we play it, we will go for every gay option possible. Okay? So, if you're starving for gay content, like, I'm going to give it to you. I like maximum gay. There's a demo? Okay, hold on. We'll test it out. We're going to play this first, and then we'll play the demo. We'll see how it works. We'll see how people like it. It's called Destiny Warriors, right? Am I stupid? What's it called? What is that game? It should be on the top selling, right? I've got like the porn games here. Dynasty Warriors. Sex Club Simulator. None Holy. What are the other sex games? Now you gotta buy them. Power of Megami Descents. Holy Whore Emily. That almost looks like Princess Maker. Dude, it's $70. That's expensive, man. That is not cheap. Who do they think there are, man? Can I just say how much I love the internet out here? I'm downloading at 600 megabits a second, and we have not dropped a single frame. This is like really the first time in my life I feel like I'm in an actual civilized country. Japan was close, but I got fucked with the internet. It's like I'm living for the first time. Oh, I got to change the category, right? From Kazan. Well, let me do that. Is it Project I? No, I'm in Thailand. It's one of the best places I've ever been. You ask me anything about living out here. Any gay sex? None yet. Thinking about it, though. Saw some V-Sync issues again. Man, what is it with games and, like, frame tearing, dude? Maybe it's because I have V-Sync off. Can I not do both at the same time? What the hell?
Where is this?
So how the Linux install goes? I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I am planning on doing it. Not a fan of holding B to sprint. Information not yet publicly available. What does that mean? What are you talking about? Quantity of mud energy? Are we powered by mud? No, this is a Chinese team. Can I change how to run? I'm sorry, it's really bothering me. Oh. Vacation except the cold? What's the temps? So... The city I chose is Hua Hin, which is right next to the beach. Next to the, I think it's called the Bay of Thailand. So it's pretty much between 30 Celsius is usually the high. And then I think it goes down to like the mid-20s. I don't want to say it's perfect weather, but pretty nice. Looking for the weather app on my phone. Mind you, it's January. I mean, it's 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Sorry, 82 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to hit a high of mid-80s, and it's going to get down to a low of 72. I left because I didn't want to get infected with any disease by my in-laws for the holidays. And I'm like, it'll probably be pretty nice out here. It's better than I thought it was going to be, which is like, it was already really good. Like it met all expectations. Void Beast. The amount I pay to heat my home in the United States is more expensive than what I'm paying for rent in this country. My rent is $250 a month. Is that my life? Can I heal? And that's for a condo within, assuming the water levels are good, within a 5-minute walk of the beach. Now, mind you, Hua Hin is interesting, and sometimes the beach disappears a little bit where I am, so. But then I just got to take a little taxi ride down to to the beach and then it's there. My condo will disappear next. I don't think it's going to disappear. Presumably, they've taken some steps in case there were ever like a tsunami again or something like that. I don't like that the dodge button's on B. Like, this looks like a very awkward dodge. I kind of want to try and kill that big thing, though. Oh, I should probably, like, learn something first before I try that. Replenishes your mud energy. I'm gonna get him the next time. He's got 2 moves, and I could figure out those 2 moves. It's, you're losing parts of your experience. It looks like you don't have a soul that you collect. It looks like you just lose a certain, like, portion. Yeah, yesterday was a really good day. I found a restaurant within walking distance that has, like, steaks and stuff. I went there, I only got like fried fish, but they had steak on the menu, and it was very exciting. Not beef steaks, pork steaks and chicken steaks, but I'm not planning on eating much beef. I'm trying to limit my beef. Graphics are good. I mean, the game runs really well. I'll give it credit for that. Fuck. Now for breakfast, I've been, I was eating onigiri for a long time. Recently, I've been eating Greek yogurt, though. Okay, I might have to skip that guy until we could, like, get better stats, or, like, is there a block? Like, you think there'd be, like, a block or a parry. Nothing. Like, the shadows look really nice. Like, that's a well done shadow. And the game doesn't look like absolute garbage when you're drawing it. Roll. Dodge, roll, rolling. Mud energy. I see. That uses 20%. So you want to build up your sink energy and then dump it. Your mud energy? Is it mud energy or sink energy? Code Red. I don't think I've ever heard of Code Red before. What's Code Red? A Mountain Dew flavor. I'm assuming it's a video game. That's talking about it like it's a video game. Neat. Code Vein? I never played Code Vein. Well, I never finished Code Vein. I played a ton of the demo, and then when the full game came out, nobody was interested in watching me stream it. Didn't hurt my feelings or anything, but I would have liked to play the game more. And then post-release, they had, like, maybe the worst DLC ever released in the history of video games. People hated it. Code Vein was awful? How bad could it be? I really mean that. Like, how, like, could it really be that bad that it's, like, unplayable? It had a fun boss. Sewer cleaner. Oh, come on, I was dodging. Too bad. You'd rather play God Eater? God Eater is the worst video game I've ever played. I'm 40 years old. God Eater 3 is one of the worst games I've ever played. I don't buy it. Anyone that says Code Vein is worse than God Eater, like, I immediately got to dismiss your opinion. I'm sorry. Not trying to be mean about it. God Eater 3 specifically. I'm not going to say anything about the other God Eaters because I just don't know. Does he get a phase 2? He just explodes. Mud energy. LB plus right trigger. Okay. My issue with God Eater 3 is the child that runs around calling you daddy or mommy. It's very, very strange to me. You an enemy? Your friend?
Lord Asteria. Finally. A nascent blader.
Blader?
Yes. Thank you.
I think I would rather play the original Lords of the Fallen. I'm sorry to say that.
You're here.
I mean, I've watched Iron Pineapple play through Lords of the Fallen. It did look bad. The new one seemed okay.
For you. Please go. There's not much time left for her lordship.
I think the original one has some pretty bad balancing, but I mean, I don't know. Not always a game's strong suit. The new one is video essays of people hating it. Isn't it funny how that's an entire genre of content you could dedicate your life to? Like, your entire channel could literally just be about playing new video games and explaining why you don't like them. Make one for God Eater? I'd rather talk about games I like than games I don't like.
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
I mean, I'm the spiritual opposite of rage gaming. Like, I don't care about the engagement or the numbers. Doesn't matter. Like, I really don't care.
I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to know that you've arrived safely.
What's this place?
An ancient underground drainage tunnel, deep underground in the south region of Havenswell.
Is this a branch?
Killed the anniversary video series? Well, that was because I was putting in work and it was
Has been
actively
damaged
negative.
since long ago. Please.
Okay. Maybe in another timeline it'll get better. Just not this one. I'm waiting for the expose in like another 10 years, Sir Pink Pirate, that explains exactly what Rage Gaming's deep-seated like addiction is. That forces them to act like such a shit on everything. The unwavering commitment. Like, what are you spending your money on? Welcome back, Chaos. We're in Variety Hell. Oh, this one's doing pretty good. We're doing numbers here. I could go play Rise if you want. It's a strength weapon. Would I play Rise if you asked, honestly? Off stream with you, maybe. I know you're a Rise enjoyer. I know you're a Riser. People are showing up for the Variety. We're going to keep playing Variety. Wait, this has the Demon Souls jump? Look. Oh, that's so funny. I love it. I actually love it. This is called AI Limit, I think. You missed Muscly Souls game. Okay, hold on. Clearly, I'm supposed to be up there. What if I gotta talk to the lady?
This way. Now please. This life dew will mend your body.
Thank you.
It will be replenished.
Oh, it's like
connected to the branch. What happened?
your healing thing.
When I touched the branch.
How was Berserker? Very good.
In the vision, I was
Pretty girthy demo too. It was like
something huge.
almost over 2 hours.
It is the memory reserved in the branch. Your lost memory.
My lost memory.
She's cheating a little bit. She's floating a little bit. Oh wait, no, she's just all legs.
And one day you will be able to retrieve your memory.
Seeking branches.
Leave this area and proceed to Heavenswell. To truly understand everything, you must embark on the journey. For this purpose, I am offering you a parting gift. Now, make your choice.
Great sword. Well, we just did great sword. You guys want to see dual blades or great sword? I'm assuming nobody cares about longsword. I'm not going to use the longsword. I could be convinced to do dual blades. You haven't seen dual blades? All right, we'll do it.
So, you have accepted your first mission. The path ahead. Go.
We did great sword in Path of Kazan, or whatever it is, Kazan game, Nefudis. So it's a little... a little like that. Okay. That's how you heal. Combo, like, doesn't end. That is very funny. Okay. Biggest complaint is I do not like running with B.
Lord Asteria has warned us. The area down here is... Why did you have to met? Well, huh?
Is this like the crescent knife from Bloodborne?
Want to get gobbled up.
Whatever that weapon is. I never really did a run with that weapon. I did a threaded cane run once. That was a lot of fun. I eventually converted to squid. No spoilers. No major spoilers, but you know, you know. Yeah, Arcane is fun. Arcane was really fun in Bloodborne. Soccer Mom, thank you, and thank you specifically for the tier 2 for keeping the dream alive. Do a Fed streamer for one day. Neat. Enemies could be like a little scarier. I feel like they're not that scary. Order an entire roast pig. I don't know if I can order a roast pig. Get a chicken, I can get a duck. All right, hold on, let's find out. I'm gonna think no. Roast. Wait, hold on. It's giving me a gotcha thing right now. It's giving me something called the Pow Pow Wheel. Time to spin the wheel. It's gonna get Chester's. It always goes Chester. Oh, free delivery. Free delivery is not bad. Roast pig. No, I live a little bit farther away from things now, Noxella, so sometimes delivery is $1. So I could save a little bit of money. I don't see a whole roast pig. I actually ended up buying the Panda Pro, which will save me 50 cents off of delivery every time I get delivery. No. Nope, just the duck. I'm not really that hungry now, though. Sort by distance. I mean, I'll take a look anyways. I don't know. Maybe I could find something to eat. I don't know why, but, like, the idea of eating fried food now... I had some fried fish last night, but, like, I'm just, like, not into it. It was Korean? I mean, that looks kind of good. Get that later. Stir-fried bacon and dried chili spaghetti. That doesn't look like enough food, though. Order 3 of them. Yeah. This guy's shooting me with stuff? Get rail cannoned, idiot. I was thinking about whether or not I was going to eat an entire chicken tonight. I think I'm going to get a salad. I think I'm going to get a chicken salad. Show us the new chicken at the new place? I got to, like, plan it. But yes, there's I could buy rotisserie chicken where I am. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's doing damage. Oh, no! Sink. That's embarrassing. I am, like, almost... Like, do we get new stuff? The opposite of rising is sinking. Oh, no. Fat Tonys. You know, obesity is nothing to celebrate. Okay. Not healthy. You don't know how I eat a whole chicken? I put it in my mouth. I mean, I've done it before. I will do it again. There's a fitness influence, not a fitness influencer out there, cooking influencer out there that went through a pretty dramatic body transformation semi-recently. And he said part of his secret was eating 300 grams of protein a day. And that always makes me so sus. Like, whenever somebody's like, I eat 3 roast chickens a day to get this body, I'm like, really? You really do that? I'm okay if you're saying you eat 100 grams of protein, even 200. 300? I always get, whenever somebody says like something that's like not impossible, but like incredibly implausible, for me it's always like why are you lying? What are you lying about? Why? Like, if you're juicing, just say you're juicing. There's plenty of people out there juicing. No, I mean, well, I mean, obviously he had his video and he had, like, nutritional tips or recipes in it. I just think 300 grams of protein, unless you really are like going for professional bodybuilding, it's just like so so unnecessary. And like I'm protein pilled. I love protein. I mean, if your job is eating, you're a mukbanger, like, I get that. Cute outfit, nice jacket. What is that? Brother's a professional bodybuilder and she wasn't strict on protein? I mean, protein is really nice. I mean, definitely important. But, like, literally just putting in the work is probably more important than, like, literally anything else.
Must be opened from the other side.
I just, as a 40-year-old man, I just don't appreciate it when people upload fitness stuff and it's like they're juicing. It's like people that are doing like speed runs that are like hacked or cheated or something, you know? Like put it in the title. You know? You're cheating. And I don't mind that you're doing it. Just put it, just like let us know, you know? There's a counter. Is that as easy as it felt? Maybe. That felt really easy. I mean, I'm not... If you're using in-game exploits, like, obviously that's fine. It's when people start using outside tools. Rick Poole, hello, good evening. Alright, we gotta counter this guy. We did not counter this guy? Oh. We're gonna counter him, though. We'll never see it coming. Still in another country? I'll be in another country until April. Oh, I'm eating mud balls. I'm not even eating my... How do I use the life cube? Oh, why? You'd like it out here, Rick. Sometimes if you're walking around in the correct neighborhood, you'll see chickens on the street. Don't take them, though, because they're probably somebody's chicken. If they're walking around, just take one. I would never. Am I in Japan again? I'm in Thailand. I've been in Thailand for 2 months. Get with the program, man. Other cats? I saw a cat last night. I tried to get it to come over so I could pet it, but it didn't. It wasn't like it didn't want to do that. I did say hi, but it wasn't. It was not yet interested in me. I think it wanted me to get food and then feed it food, which it's like that's very much like what a cat is into. Say it in Thai. I did not. I could have tried, though. You know the way they say hello in Thai is actually really beautiful? It's something like, I acknowledge, may your spirit be good, or something like that? Let me double check. Let me pull it up again. May goodness be with you. Isn't that beautiful? Like, what does hello mean? Like, what does it even mean? Like, I'm not high right now. I'm not high. But what does hello mean? Really, other than like, I see you. May badness be with you. Probably. I would never say it, though. You get fucked up out here. Like, what the fuck, man? Didn't I kill you? Or you're someone else. I was just testing out my counters. I probably shouldn't do that. What armor? Where's the armor? Oh, it's in here. I'm taking it. What do you mean? I don't care. I don't care. You're dead. Fine. God be with you. All right, that one helps, but what does hello mean? Cute. Want more life? It's a lot more life, actually. Not bad. Oh, that's 3? Never mind. Enhance. Express surprise. Hello! Ah, hello! I don't really know where I'm going. I mean, I kind of know where I'm going, but... Correct. Idiot. Am I going in circles? I feel like I am. Did I unlock something? This game a new release. This is a new demo. It came out not that long ago. If there's little guys out here getting blasted, you know, I'm not afraid. Have I had any pizza in Thailand? I have not. Alright, you take damage on the ground. Am I afraid now? No. There are pizza places, though. His hand? I'm going to. I just want to get this thing first. Pad Krapow Pizza? They probably have it. Hey, Brown Wheatley, hey, good evening, man. It's moving. Slowly. I don't know what that is.
Must be opened from the other side.
I lived. I'm assuming he doesn't come back. I like her spats. So how is At Home is this Automata video game? If this looks anything to you like Nier Automata gameplay, then I just pity you. Like, I feel bad for you. In fact, you know what? I'm going to add that to your permanent record. Don't think the Kappa saved you, by the way. It didn't. If anything, it made it worse. Complete protection. Neat. It definitely wants me to use it on this guy. Why did that not work? Trying to use it. I don't know what the hell's going on. Oh, maybe I gotta use... I get it now. I get it now. Okay, I'm an idiot. You gotta choose between whether you want to parry or not. I'm gonna die anyways, probably. Ah. I don't know that I like that better than just parrying. I feel like parrying is just like better. Like I don't get it. I guess I don't get it. I don't get it. Unless she can't be parried. But she has to be able to be parried. Like, I think it's neat that they have a thing where build up the shield and then use the shield as an attack. But why do that when you could just attack? Right? I mean, I could have blocked that. See you, Grey Knight. Have a good one. Make it make sense. Okay, I guess you got to be good with it, though. And it doesn't look like it parries every time either, so that's interesting. got a hood. Okay. This is just a demo. Both of the demos we played today have been very long. Okay, I'm scared. I've got no life. We gotta be close, though. We gotta be really close to another save point. Give me another mud ball. Come on, man. Oh, is this a shortcut? Ooh. No? Bone crackers, what? They look so cool. I want to use them. They need 1 point in strength. I can do that. And they still scale off of technique, so that's not bad. I feel like we're at a boss. I mean, that's got to be a boss, right? Is this actually AI made? No, an AI couldn't make this game. Not yet. Gonna be a while before an AI can make something like this. We could upgrade it. Okay, well, we want to see what they're like first before we do that. Neat. Check out that elevator and then we'll check out the boss. Yeah, it's not the same moveset. It's what Stellar Blade would look like if it wasn't Gooner bait. I mean, I still don't know how the actual gameplay is in Stellar Blade. I'm assuming it's fine. I'm waiting for it to come out on PC before I even consider playing it, though. I'm not going to buy it on PlayStation. It doesn't make any sense.
Those
soon as her lord and they all got killed by law.
Why not?
They all wanted to, but that's half.
It would take a lot for me to spend money on any console ecosystem at this point. No, it's been a while since I bought a game on PS5. Honestly, it's been a long time. Well, Rise of Ronin was different. That's not fair. As insane as it sounds, I would almost rather give Epic my money than Sony. I see no value in having a game locked in a console ecosystem. It just makes no sense. There's none. That is, in fact, insane. All right, let me go one deeper. Would you rather own a game on Xbox or Epic? We should have bought Freedom Wars on PlayStation? I would still rather have Freedom Wars on Steam than PlayStation. This guy looks cool. Guess you can't parry that? Epic exclusives? There's probably a Final Fantasy that's still exclusive on Epic. Fortnite? Fortnite's probably Epic exclusive. Trying to get the parries off. Okay, can't parry the hand. We already established this. They made an Act 3, I would give Sony my money. I would. But I also might just wait. I might wait for it to hit the PC. God damn it, I tried to parry it again. Dude, imagine Knack at like 8K upscaled on PC. So wait, Final Fantasy 16 is on Steam? That's good. Is my timing off that badly? No. No. The timing is just a little bit slower, but I think I got him downloaded. I'm spamming it too quickly. I think it's neat that they don't actually, like, they just make you lose your resources. They don't make you chase your soul around. Like, I'm actually okay with that. Miserable bastard. No, 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 no. No. Maybe I should just go in on his butthole when he's transforming. Feels like the parries are almost not worth it unless he's doing the overhead, because otherwise they're not as easily parryable. No, kill me. Screwed up. You know, the nice thing is there were people talking about this boss. Like, the NPs were talking about this boss. They said lore will kill people. And then you actually see him. Like, I feel like a lot of these games, like, they're just like, surprise! Here's the boss. He's never been mentioned before. But they were talking about it. Like, no, they're like, lore's gonna fuck you up. The counter is so good too. Maybe this is why they tell you to use your shield. No, 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 no. Is Pat Capral available in the winter? You can get whenever you want. It's not like the winter season in Thailand is that much different from the summer season, right? I mean, I probably could find a CAD per cow pizza if I really look for one. Let's see. We got free delivery. Let's see, recommended menu. Pizza. Smoked chicken, ham, salami, tuna, bacon, sausage, Hawaiian. Nope, not there. Fortunately, you could search like a million pizza places all at once. This place is pretty expensive. Charging over $10 for a pizza. Who the hell do they think they are? Pizza Hut. They got a Pizza Hut in town. Dude, I thought Pizza Hut was dead. I thought Pizza Hut was just done. Nope, not at Pizza Hut. How about this place? A lot of Hawaiian pizza, seafood pizza. I don't see it. Oh, I'm using this again? Oops, hold on. I wanted to use the parry. Good job, boy. I feel like Domino's with their pan pizzas kind of beat Pizza Hut. But I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been to a Pizza Hut, so maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about. I think the first Berserker, I really liked it. I mean, I like this game too. I think I like first Berserker better, but this one's okay. This one, I feel like it's not going to come out at $70. This will probably be $40. This game at $40 versus first Berserker at $70. Hard to say, right? I don't like his little quick claw that comes out. I wish I could bait his jump. So he does deal a little bit of damage there at the end. It makes sense. Every time I'm just standing there and I die, I want you to know that in my brain I'm parrying. It's like active sundowning. It's like a beautiful mind. I don't feel like Little Caesars was ever bad. Like, I don't think I've ever had bad Little Caesars. It's just like stoner pizza, which is like fine. Price is good. Come on, I was back hopping, you bastard. Alright, we've got a chance. Not a huge chance, but it's a chance. It just grabbed me and flung me around. Very funny. I don't even know when I'm supposed to attack it. I almost think I like the original weapons better than these ones. These swords, I feel like they come out a little bit faster. I don't know if they're going to deal more damage. I don't know, maybe the dual blades are just ass then. If Kante was able to one-cycle him, going through his other phase. I also have not upgraded my weapon. That probably isn't helping either. But I'm gonna upgrade these normal swords, because it feels like the damage is the same. Does it cost energy to upgrade it? 100. I could get 100 crystals. What game is this? This is called AI Limit. What is the limit? It's a great question. Thoughts on the game so far? I think it's pretty fun. I think that boss is a decent challenge. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Harder than Kazan, which I guess is a good thing. The parry is way less forgiving. But there's also like not a traditional stamina system, which is also interesting. Like, that's interesting. That's enough juice. Am I counting my sleepies for 4 wilds? Not really. I mean, I'm excited. As excited as anyone, but I'm not like saturated in man-child glee. No! The stonk, though? I mean, I'm sure Capcom stocks will do well, but I mean, I'm not planning on selling anytime soon. Is there anything you're hoping to play finish before Wilds? No. There's nothing out, man. What would even be out? I feel like you're supposed to use, like, the shield on that second phase. I've been focusing on physical fitness. That's not really a game. I mean, it depends how you treat it, I guess. Trying to get him to do the hop combo, and he won't do it. Now he's going to do it. I don't like that guy. Is this sell souls? I don't know what that means. What does that mean to you? This is the demo. Gas coin at home. I swear, like, there's a bunch of you out there that'll eat a banana and you'll be like, this is just like an orange. And you're like, what the fuck you're talking about? Like, they're fruits! A banana's an orange! Okay. Just let it be its own thing. I know we're trying to engage in shared memories and experiences, but...
Asteria.
What a pores. It could have become a blader like you.
If you want to see something that's nostalgic, I'll show you.
Generate, though it made valiant. Thank you for granting it the final redemption. May the branch guide your path.
My beehole. I will now reveal my beehole. That jump is good. That's very clearly a Demon Souls jump, okay? You happy? There you go. I don't really know what stability is. Shouldn't borrow so heavily. I disagree. I really don't think it's that bad. I've seen way worse ripoffs. It would be like seeing Kazan the Berserker and being like, he's using a great sword. It's just like Monster Hunter. It'd be nice if there was like an infinite number of imaginary creations people can make, but I don't know. Fiction-wise, it feels like we're kind of there. Sci-fi, fantasy, caveman, medieval. Outside of that, I don't really know what you want it to do. Anime, not anime. It's like looking at, like, I don't know, Hemingway and being like, you fucking hack. You're using words to convey meaning in your book? Who the hell do you think you are? I've done this before when I read Beowulf. All right, that's kind of a funny title sequence. You could have done a little bit more than that. Pre-order bonus, you get the maid outfit. I wonder how much it is. The hell? Oh, it's like a training. A training thing. Oh my god. What are my stats? They're all balanced. I mean, this game's got a drill. What the hell? That's got some neat stuff. I'm not going to take anything away from it. More games that rip off Demon Souls over Dark Souls? I get it. I get the subtle difference. That's a lot of damage. She's gonna fuck me up. Maybe shield is better? I don't know. She attacks really quickly. Maybe I just need to learn her. Or I could just do like the dodgy thing. Just dodge around her. I don't know that the drills are going to work very well on her. I don't think I'm ever going to get the full combo. Try her sword. Wait, she's got 2 swords now. Oh! Oh god. Ow. Well, we almost got her halfway down. It's Maria at home. Blargshan? It's gonna give you like one more warning, brother. Please. For your sake and mine. Remember, you're on YouTube. Oh god, no! Oh! Now she's all charged up. She's having the time of her life over there. You know, we had a great phase 1. Why did I do that? That was a mistake. I think it's amazing. It was a very good boss. And I do like the halberd. Although halberd may not be that good in phase 2, but phase 1 it felt very good. Uh-oh. Is it not a halberd? They said it's a greatsword, but it's more of like a halberd, isn't it? Doesn't really look like a greatsword. Very punishing if you whiff an attack. Like, you whiff once, and then, like, she impales you. You're just dead. Try not whiffing. That's a neat trick. Oh, I thought I had the opening. Nah, this is genuinely a challenging boss with how hard she hits. Hold on. Seems improving. Wow, that healing spell is dog water. She does that on a timer? Oh god, she doesn't stab you? She does a follow-up? I thought I was safe. Yeah, partial reconstruction is ass. But electrification might be good. I made one mistake and then I died. I like the dodge. She's got multiple things she can combo out of. counter parry her? More Bloodborne inspired than normal Souls? I think it's its own thing. I mean, obviously you could decide whether it's more position based or whatever, but I don't think it's fair to the game to be like, it is X thing. Parry window is also not very big either. It just doesn't seem that helpful. And if I do block, her fire damage is going to go through. I'm not saying it's independent from FromSoft's influence. I'm not saying that. I am saying, though, it's possible to go beyond FromSoft. Lies of P is the perfect example of that. Nothing against Elden Ring. I thought Elden Ring was a good game. She's got evasion too. It's so bullshit, man. I got it down to half. That's what I mean. Like, it's clearly like, okay, we have a dodge like Dark Souls. We have a running jump like Dark Souls. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know that there's too much. You attack with the right button. Should have been able to get that. How's this game? Will it look good? I mean, the boss is very fun. And by very fun, I mean very challenging. Yeah, it's crazy that it doesn't have a stamina bar. And you're right, it is still a challenge. They've played all their Soul games since the release. I played Kingsfield on the PlayStation 1. If that's what we're doing right now. Is that what we're doing right now? I like how if she hits you with one of those darts, she immediately goes into a follow-up. Say hello on Twitch. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I don't know what she's doing. Okay. Figured it out. Oh my god. Even though it's, maybe we'll try another one of the weapons, but I think that's a good one, man. Maybe Holy Ritual is good. I don't know if she's actually weak to electricity, but it feels like she does take damage from it. That is the slowest R2 I've ever seen. That's too slow. The halberd has a faster R2. Wait, what the hell? Wait, excuse me? Yeah, she's got some cute stuff. How's Wild Kingsfield 1? I've never beat Kingsfield 1. I don't think the Rusty Pipe is bad. No, don't kill me. Ugh. I think it's one of the first games I've ever played where like the enemy can dodge you and have iframes. She's back to one sword. Dogs in Soul games. Maybe. She's just like a dog in Dark Souls. Should have spammed the other move. No! Oh, we're so close. NPC fights? Oh, like the normal, like other hunter things? I mean, like bosses. Yeah, I think this is a good weapon. This is definitely a good choice. She's such a punk, man. Yeah, that special move was funny, but I don't think it's actually good on her. I believe I'm right about monster bosses. I want you to apologize, Blarg-chan. I think you're being very unfair to this game. Ah! That one combo of hers, that rushing one, is scary. You almost just want to try and mash through it. She just heal too? She did. No! Oh, she was so close! That wasn't an apology, Blargshan. I need you to apologize. I'm gonna take out my frustration on YouTube, and you're the first one in the crosshairs. You've been unfair to this game. Come on, I was dodging. I'm so dead. Maybe I'm not. God, I'm so close. It's so close. It was a good run. Oh my God. I like how when you're dead, it says you can't dodge anymore. It just puts an X through it. I feel I agree for someone else's work. I'm not aggrieved by someone else's work. I'm aggrieved by you. And for that, you're going in the toilet. I gave you one chance to acknowledge this game does new things in the genre. What the oh, I used the wrong ability. I'm unpiercing now. No. What game am I playing? I think it's called AI Limit. A genre is a genre. Yeah, but that's like saying, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy and Legend of the Lagoon are the same game. She looks like 2B. All I'm saying is, I think this was made by a small studio in China, and it's still better than, like, anything Ubisoft has released in the last several years. And I feel like it's okay. I think it's okay to say that. I think that's a fair acknowledgement. The lowest of bars? All right, what if we put Ubisoft, EA, and 90% of what Sony created? 90% of Microsoft published titles. Would this game exist in a world without Dark Souls? No. Is it Dark Souls? Also no. Isn't Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown considered good? Yes. I don't think that's going to save EA though, or Ubisoft though. They can have one allegedly good game. That's pretty much it, right? What about Code Vein? That was Bandai Namco. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't a very good game. That was about vampires. It was about robots. Get it straight, little bro. I am using the wrong thing. All right, I've got no juice left. This is bad. Got a little juice left. No, I was healing. Oh. Yeah, it's the most bizarre thing ever. I mean, I don't know. Clearly, Condor, they're lying. And, like, what is the reason for the lie? I don't know. But never in the history of video games or movies has anyone ever said the original was too popular, so we can't make a sequel. You know what I mean? That's the same caliber lies as, like, caused Skull and Bones to be made. Or whatever happened with Skull and Bones. Well, they defrauded the Singapore government, for sure. Sometimes she makes an attack with a scary noise and it scares me. I didn't realize your gauge will just kind of come back a little bit. I want her to go back to, like, her normal mode. Yeah, you know, once it's all the way at the bottom is when it starts coming back. Is the new Assassin's Creed going to be good? If you were to give it to somebody in 1985, they'd probably be like, that's neat. You gonna stop playing Wilds for it? Or pretty much any other game you have? I mean, probably not. Thought I could read through that. Just pushed my water bottle off the desk. It's okay. When was the last good Assassin's Creed game? People are saying Origins? Damn it. You never play another game after Wilds? I remember cursing myself because when I picked up my collector's edition of Monster Hunter at GameStop, I said, I don't think I'm going to need any other games after this one. Fucking Monkey Paw Curled. It was awful. Black Flag. I heard Black Flag is good. She tracks like something crazy too. Got her in the air a little bit there. Trying to get my electricity off, but maybe it's not worth it anymore. God, so close. Code Vein. I don't know. I think it's just the visual style that's got you thinking it looks like Code Vein. But I haven't played Code Vein in like 5 years, so I can't really say. I don't think I am going to play Code Vein to verify. Doesn't feel like a very good use of my time. Like, it's a similar setting, you know? Future dystopia sort of thing. Cell shaded. I mean, I get it. I do. I do get it. Please let me heal. First Berserker Kazan feels better. Oh, no arguments there. I think it's probably a better game too. But this one, I don't think is going to be $70, even though I think it kind of does. We kind of earn it. Got a crazy combo off there. No, I was doing so well. $35, that's it? What a bargain. And you're supporting People's Republic of China? No! Oh. I'll probably pre-order the game. I kind of want the maid outfit. I know that's how they get you, but like, they got me. When's it releasing? March 27th? Fuck, it's the same day as the Berserker? Why? Both After Wilds, both on the same day. Yeah, you really do have to make your choice. So I'm doing great. I mean, I'm getting my ass kicked by the Hunter of Blades. But barring that, I'm doing very well. Thank you. I mean, there are no publishers. It's 7 guys. They could release this whenever they wanted. And I'm assuming Berserker announced their date before they did. Maid outfit Zerker stream. Not the worst idea you've ever had. Maybe the drill fists are actually okay. I know they're not, but I'm gonna try them anyways. Berserker outfit, Berserker stream. I don't know if I'll be in good enough shape, but I guess you never know. Yeah, that was terrible. Win all the bounty for it? I don't know if I'm going to pre-order both of them. What does Berserker Kazan have for a pre-order? We just tried the pipe. Maybe the pipe is good. That's not bad. Oh my god. That's actually really good. Hold on. I tried to get greedy with an R2 there. No, that attack's so good. Dude, I like the pipe. And yeah, the baseball swing seems pretty good. It actually did like stun her pretty badly. That was actually a lot of damage. I don't know. I don't know how much damage that was compared to the halberd. I guess the halberd is poking for 400 each, right? Well, not that much more. It's just the reach on the halberd is really good. Whenever it gets that poke god RNG. Don't kill me, please! Oh. That poke is everything. Nope. Rude. When did she switch back to one sword? Stop it. Please. No, I didn't even get a chance to capitalize on it. Oh, thank God it's finally over. Maid outfit. You get mud ball. I thought this was going to be a short stream. I mean, it's a little bit of a shorter stream. First try. Fuck you, man. I'm putting that on your permanent record, too. I got all your numbers. You do it. So you do it. You got to use the drill hands, too. You can't use the halberd like me. All right, I'm leaving. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe more variety, maybe Monster Hunter. I don't know. I really don't want to play Monster Hunter. Thank you, Chaos.